Пойду чайник проверю быстренько.
I get it. They just multiply, so yeah. I get it.
Bitches talking all that rah-rah, I don't feel it though. Like the baby didn't work, baby, I'm in this hole. This bitch already and she ready, oh she tryna fuck. He think he handsome, it's a ransom, we done line him up. She got some bun, touch your thumb, oh I'm tryna come. I'm in the strippy with a blicky and a lot of fun. My name is always in that mouth, I got that juicy pussy. LB, loose vagina, she got Louis pussy. Ain't gon' lie, her shit is fat, hit it from the back. She playing rock, she throwing cat in that Uber black. One of my bitches like Kalani, one look like Normani. Me and my nigga bottle flippin', we like tipping time. Too many bitches in my city think they doing shit. Too many ops that I don't know, bitch, who the fuck is this? They scared to face me by themselves, they start recruiting shit. I call them pussy to their face, they don't be doing shit.
Niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that. If niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that. Alright, now y'all niggas tryna do too much. Stop frontin'. Them little bit of chips you got, son, ain't nothing. I seen you in your outside, son, you was stuntin'. You spent your last on that. You ain't holding nothing. Rap niggas, they acting like they ready to flip. When I let off a script, it ain't a part of the script. It's like tradition. Rap niggas dying they script. So I spent the little tips to disapprove my shit. But not in my league. The ghetto taught me tools to succeed. Shall I proceed? I'll write it down so you can read. If you've been listening, I know you like loving what I said. If not, you dumb fuck, I just went over your head. Yo, niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that. Yo, niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that.
Own it like I want it, that's 24/7. Me and my dogs on the highway to heaven. Just put a phone call on 7-Eleven. It's a trifecta. Me, Jasmine, and Kevin built a massive team that's passion pain. Do it for the love on top, it's the cream. I do it till I did that. Get enough, run it up, break it up, make enough to give back. Bro, it's really gonna be about getting love. And that's only cause I give love. I stand up for it, I manned up for it like a brother supposed to. Went through, go through, going through, knowing you, showing you, flowing to, and the mental to growing to. Let bygones be bygones so you can be an icon like I've done.
Niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that. If niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that.
Tell that bitch with the crown to run it like Chris Brown. She won 3 rounds, I'ma need 100,000. Like Chinatown, bitches better bow down. Oh, you ain't know? Bet y'all bitches know now. Fuck, I got a one to let them know that I'm the one, huh? Way I ride the drum, they salute me in the slum. In the 600, the color of bubble gum. I'm with my nigga Spitz and my nigga Bun Crumb. Yes, I'm the one, I'm the motherfucking one. Hold more weight than the late Big Pun. Bitches talk slick, but they ain't saying none. Mad cause I'm bad, 2 sticks in my bun. Yes, sir, look what I've done. They run when I come. From stickity bum, let me tell them where I'm from. Queens, little mama, Gabbana, some nice punch.
Niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that. If niggas say something slick, you get slapped for that. Niggas scheming on some jewels, you get clapped for that. If y'all niggas want war, I got the rap for that. Run up with some work and get your head trapped for that.
Prophetessa Productions. Kid Vida.
Ну что ж.
И вышли. Приключения на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя.
Продолжаем то, что вчера начали. Dragon Age. Origin. Конфигурация. Так, еще раз проверю. Аудио. Так, тут все понятно. А, язык звука английский, понял, да. Да, озвучка английская, увы. Так. Сегрегацию вырублю. Ну все так. Выход. Запускаемся. Первый раз заходил. Это хорошо. Сейчас под черный чаек будем развлекаться. Закрыть. Далее. Плохо.
Fereldans, free martyrs, all shelters you know here.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need. Thank you.
Так, выполнили квестик какой-то. Вернули монету чуваку.
Freedom.
Так, а можно как-то этот посмотреть? Так, здесь я все продал, места полно. Дневник. Место засады на Ржской горе. Погнали. Это ранен, что-то, блядь.
Made it.
Out of your element,
Пожалуйста,
dwarf.
струхнул.
No thanks to this lot, can't get
О,
a
вы
decent
что-то
blade at a
бездельники,
bargain
нынче
anymore.
приличный телохранитель не наймешь.
You, though,
Впрочем, ты как раз то, что
you're what
нужно.
a man
Опыт и
needs,
душевные
a
порывы.
skilled enthusiast.
You can
Не
start making
стесняйся,
sense
приступай его к
anytime
делу.
now.
My
Да, я
manners.
позабыл
Javaris
Левиса.
Tin Top merchant and
Джаварис
investor.
Тинтоп, Торговец и инвестор. Чуть кто бы сообразил, как мне кунари подмазаться.
Court the Kunari.
Блестить кунари. Создатели подумают только, какие выйдут.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just
Порошок
dust.
один.
No
Он
lyrium,
взрывается.
no
Порошок как
demons.
порошок. Ни
Anyone can
лириума,
use
ни
it.
демонов.
I often look at every
Иду
second
на этого
idiot
второго
and
дурака и
think
думаю,
he
ему
needs
бы
more
власти
power.
побольше.
I doubt
Вряд
they
ли
were
они
eager
согласятся
to
управлять.
sell.
That Arishok
Ихний
said I
Arishok
wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the
Сказал, что
Talbashah, or that
я
mercenary.
никчемный, что у них
I
не
said,
сказал
great,
отлично,
I'll go talk
поговорим
to them. Didn't go
поговорю
over well.
с ним.
But made me
Но потом
think.
может решить
Maybe he'll
согласиться, если
bargain
я
if I get
ему
rid of
дружу,
something that bothers
избавлю
him
от тех,
more
кого он не
than,
любит,
well,
больше, чем меня.
me.
The Talvashoth.
Стало вас
The
готов?
Talvashoth. Are you up for
Павлов не
some
против
paid
плавать
hunting?
за денежки?
Your people
В их
must have something
воспоминаниях
like
уже
that
есть нечто
already.
похожее.
Small
Ерунда,
things,
земли
shaped
не
to crack
сотрясешь, разве
faults,
что
not
дыру
shatter
пробить.
the earth.
Да и делают
Plus,
эту
they're
штуку
mostly
из
lyrium.
лириума.
Expensive
Дорого,
poisons. The
ядовито,
chantry
светится так,
controls the
что не
top side.
спрячешь.
The
И
glow
церковь
makes you a
следит за
target.
во все глаза.
Problem
В общем,
after
одни
problem.
проблемы.
What's the point
Какой
when we
смысл?
already
Ведь
have
все это
magic that
можно
can do
сделать
the
с
same
помощью магии.
thing?
Maybe
Может,
you
у
have
тебя есть
magic
и есть
all
магия
tough and
человеческая,
human
крутая и
and
все такое.
whatnot.
А как быть тем, кто
But what of the
попроще?
common man?
Hello.
How
Привет,
does
Пират.
he remove stumps from
Как
his
еще и
land or
пни
produce them on his
харчевать или
enemies?
скажем,
What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast?
если нужно скорее, я могу
Magic
сделать.
is hard to
Магии не
market.
поторгуешь, а эту
But this
штуку в мешок насыпал, и
This stuff
все
you can
дела.
put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you.
Вперед, Игорь.
For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Вот, нет. Погнали дальше. Это раздел о домоводстве. Окей. Раздел о домоводстве.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle. We're close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
There's our targets for the carpool guard. You are not enough.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Старый зуб.
Пожалуй,
Well
пиксель.
equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots. We're good to go.
Привет, пиксель, привет. Да. Пороховые надежды. Я сразу попутно все здания буду делать, которые есть.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues. You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Ладно, может быть еще, может быть на каком-то другом. Может быть повыше уровень будет, потом уже взломаем.
Say you are untoward.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the Qun. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
Слишком легко было, блядь.
A caravan this deep?
That's not really my thing.
I am serious.
I need to work on dodging.
Cake.
Качал навык, смог открыть сундук. Ну, характеристику точнее. Кто-то другой сундуков мог открыть или нет? Потом какой-то посох зеленый достать у себя там. Ну-ка, и дать этой бабе. И шмотки какие-то нужно пиздатые зеленые подоставать для них все.
Killed a lot. I bet that dwarf is waiting at the compound.
А, все что ли? Зачистил. Хата
How
листовая,
come
что
you
так
and Wesley
просто
never
было?
had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier. How many people didn't make it out of here?
Check your
We
purse.
were lucky.
I think you lost something.
Ah,
Так, дорогой друг,
welcome, my
добро
dear
пожаловать в
friend,
лавку
to
Сола.
Sol's
Меня зовут
shop.
Солвитус.
My name is
Пожалуйста,
Solidus.
можешь смотреть.
Please, take a look around. My apologies
Заранее
in
прошу
advance.
прощения, на полках у нас
Our shelves
нынче
are a bit
пустовато.
bare at the moment. Actually, if
Собственно,
you're
если тебе
interested,
интересно, я
I
ищу
could
того,
use
кто
a bit of
поможет
help to
исцелить
remedy that.
этот недуг.
Соба.
Спасибо за поддержку.
How can I
Чем я
help?
могу помочь?
It's been too
В
dangerous
последнее
to
время
leave the city
выходить
of
из
late,
города
and the
небезопасно,
substances
а
I
вещества
require for
для
my
снадобий, само
creations
собой,
are,
в городе
of
не
course,
раздобыть.
elsewhere. Perhaps you
Может
could
быть,
find
ты
them.
сумеешь их
You'll be
отыскать. Не
compensated
волнуйся,
for your
твои
time, have
хлопоты
no
будут
fear.
щедро оплачены.
I'll
Я
also
дам
give
тебе
you
новые
first pick
снадобья.
of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect.
При
A
расходах ты
discount
получишь
on
скидку на
everything
любой
in the
товар в
shop,
моей
sir.
лавке.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions well beyond the cost of making.
Задание травника. Нихуя там, блядь, запросики у него. А на Хоенхеб он не пошел?
Andraste herself said magic is
Такими-то
a curse.
запросами, блядь.
We're lucky to have a way to
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Пороховые надежды.
Can we skip the gallows? I've had my...
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
Sod it all. Take your coin. Take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords. Suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. I should have listened to you. Let them wallow. Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
I agree, it's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Kunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Kunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Arikyun, pillars of the Kunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Talvashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Talvashoth who have lost themselves.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Жопу твою, Панахидан, блядь. Твою мать. Я одной жопу рвал, блядь. Об это. Кого этого?
The chantry is open to all. Come, rest your heart and hear the words of our prophet.
Гамлин. Сейчас как все посохи достану. Так, мне нужно... Так, броники, торс, такс. Это надо достать. Так. Это нужно... Шестеренки выбрасываю.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Все, что белое, надо будет продать. Юшки. Лук. Это на продажу тоже пойдет. На продажу пойдет. Продажу пойдет. Плач Симона, требования 7 уровня, разбойник. Разбойник-то. Воин. Кто ты, воин? Так, покоренники предков. Это для мага. Это так. Ботиночки. Рукавицы. Воин. Маг. Шлем. Маг. Разбойник.
that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
Сюда, блядь. Наряжаем их нахрен. Блять, а почему у меня все только на Гаррета Хоука, блять, идет, а? Какого хрена? И как мне снаряжать остальных, блять? Пиздец какой-то. Я-то думал, эти шмотки пригодятся, а эти шмотки, по сути, блять, бесполезны нахуй будут. Больше оказывается-то.
There's enough.
One on the desk.
На продажу пойдем. То есть у меня тупо есть на шмотки тупо на себя, понятно. Хочешь остальных снаряжать, иди покупай. Это аж загрустнулось.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden?
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire for Eldons. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Monsieur! Surely an adventurer has need of a good tale.
Решали проблему.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why'd you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
I'm still figuring that part out.
And how about you tell me when that happens? Until then, you're not much of a partner.
Relax, Bartrand. Have I ever let you down?
You don't want me to answer that.
A few weeks in the deep roads won't be that
How
bad,
much
right?
longer before we go? I gave up a job on the docks for this.
Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
А что ты получишь что-то там и мотоцикл, блядь. Да?
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tel Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so. And I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Qunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast. Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard will throw you out.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically. How much longer do I have to wait?
Easy.
Spy.
Not going to happen.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Так, ладненько. Погнали дальше. Черный магазин, черный магазин.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Хорошее колечко.
Crafting lore gathered from throughout Data. Price is negotiable. The Templars sometimes come here, you know. The bloodstains take just weeks to clean up. Poor, that is. Do not stare too intently. That. I'm Lord, please do. Don't manhandle the urchin.
Так, вот давайте сюда.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Окейшки, погнали дальше. Нет, сначала нет, сначала не туда, сначала туда, да. Там же проверю. Бьян говорящая башка еще торчит.
Ha! Got you now! One less to worry about!
Гомериль.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Потёр.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
And I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me. This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful. Even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Так, это мы сделали. Она яма. Костяной пихель.
Cubit's miners must be a desperate lot to work here. There's work here, but I wouldn't call it paying work.
There's the entrance to the mines. Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
Ладно, бегай тут. Сразу быстренько все пробежим, посмотрим.
Доброго времени суток.
Привет, Варлок.
Dragon!
Здрасте.
Угу, здрасте, здрасте. Пришлось со всех аккаунтов зайти. Угу.
Разве мамочка не говорила тебе, что подслушивать невежливо, Поттер? Петрификус тоталус!
Ого.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Another dragon, and larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Беги, спасайся, там еще дракон. Сейчас, блядь, побежал я. Пойдем дракона пиздить на. Привет, дракон! Я рад тебя видеть, сука. Иди сюда. Зря я эту жопу качал, блядь, на щиты. Заброшенные руины с руины. Погнали.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elwin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall.
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling. Trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
Сегодня услышал одну песню в ВК-видео.
И... О чем поют?
И теперь она на ютубе в реках вылезла. Пытался вспомнить.
Жаль, Лор перестал читать Зикон 88.
Да, блядь, текста много, пару не успеваю прочитать даже, блядь. Ну а что тут, квесты чуть ли тебе зачитывать буду? Каждый квест.
Диалоги.
Диалоги. Шпиксель не читает диалоги, ай-яй-яй.
Поставь музыку. Один раз.
Какую еще музыку? А, вот эту? Долгое начало клипа, пиздец, блять.
Там глубокий сюжет.
Там глубокий сюжет. Да, вижу.
Первый раз, как будто слышишь ее.
Серьезно. Первый раз слышу и вижу.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin, sand in the eyes, rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I
I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Привет, Локи. Ясно, понятно. У трека, говорит, глубокий смысл, блядь.
Да здрасте, шо.
Я только начало клипа посмотрел такой, блядь. Я такой, глубокий сюжет, блядь, нахуй. Отлизали черлидершу, подумал, глубокие отношения. Все. Игровая музыка.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you? Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Звук. У меня год мючит. Че делать?
Что делать? Вариантов немного. Дать пожрать. Дать ему самочку нахуй. Другого не дано, блядь, нахуй.
Хуёвый ты, котовод.
Что делать, блядь?
Нужно ничего не делать. Он сам лег.
Тоже верняк. А я потому что не котовод, да, у меня был кот, но, блядь, как бы... Это был мамин кот, во-первых. Но наш любил...
А ты зви.
Наш любил частенько возле двери входной сидеть и там, сука, орать, блядь, нахуй. Как собака какая-то, блядь.
Let the court sort this out.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No, I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Как передур взял, когда-то убежал, блядь. Уровень повышен. Характеристики.
should have let me die.
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
He's right here. Finish him off if you like. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight.
No, Papa!
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Задание травника, мать его так. Что это задание травника, блять? На пенек один раз сядешь и пиздец.
Conclude your business with Keeper Marathari, Shemlin, and be gone from here.
Watch your step, Shem. You don't know how many...
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps.
You've returned. Is there something you need? Do you have any pure iron bark in stock? What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there. What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area? Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Maybe it's not the mountain. It...
Делик выполним.
Ой, блядь, пихель.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Ну, вроде как коты чувствительные ко всякой там херне. Может, что-то видят. Поэтому и, блядь, типа, отпугивают с собой, блядь. Типа, пошел, мяукнул, прогнал. Нечисть всякую, блядь, и обратно спать нахуй. Другого, по сути, объяснения и нету, почему он так делает.
Что вершит судьбу человечества в этом мире? Некое незримое существо или закон, подобно длани Господней, парящей над миром. Всем
привет, Слэр. Я просто вначале не вдуплил, о чем. Мне показалось, как будто на пикселе эту пасту написал. Думаю, сижу, пытаюсь вдуплить, о чем пиксель говорит, так этот Слэр написал. Про это... Человечество, про судьбу человечества в этом мире. Думаю, блин, что за пиксель пишет, блин. Ой, господи. Уже все. Так. Сейчас подойду, надо еще чайку сделать. Обновить чай.
Это опенинг с берсерка. Точнее, диалог.
Ладно, пускай там пока чайник погреется, мы пока тут квест сделаем. По-моему, где-то здесь на равнине где есть какой-то сундук, который я еще не открыл. Надо куда-то пойти его открыть. Но я не помню, где этот сундук. Пытаемся сундук открыть, сейчас, может, уже сможем, потому что этот подкачался, чувак. Ну, по-моему, здесь, да.
Piece of cake.
всякие там будут. Вон там сундук стоит. Открывал, видать, да? Угу. Тут забирал. Тут тоже все. Тут вот так.
Чувакам заняться нечем. Они радиатором от бэхи процы охлаждают.
Бывает.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
I'll cut you up. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
One more for me! I'm getting out of the way!
I'll cut you up.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
There is no middle ground.
Который
It sounds like
состарился и
you've both
которого
been
не убили в
hard-headed.
Ведьмаке.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
I can't do that.
I'm impressed with your skill. Less so with your tact. But better you than the Winters, I suppose.
Лучше я тебе морду набью, блядь. Стоит тут, блядь, вышаркивается,
How much
сука.
longer do I have to wait?
Недовольный, блядь. Что я,
Good luck getting in.
встрял в
I've
беседу
been
их.
waiting all day.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Ничего не говори.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Будь.
Спасибо.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time!
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Would you like to take a look at my ditties?
Показывай, фишки. Сам предложила, давай показывай, блин.
Соблазнитель.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing.
I'll deal with this! One less to worry about! Nicely done!
Something has me!
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him. Prison.
СВК не отображается.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can
Видимо,
do for
только с
you.
реактора.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, do you wonder they run?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Обязательно.
But don't get full of it.
Come here, you bastard! Piece of cake!
You do get results, don't you?
Перебили.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
offer no threat.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
You don't just stumble on someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist... What is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if I understood that.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common. I thank you for taking Katojan.
With any luck, you'll make a good example.
The Undercity and around the guard. I will pay upon your return. I know this may be a reluctant duty. Let us hope there are no unforeseen incidents.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are...
Уже хорошее начало, паучочки, блядь.
Watch where you step.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who will pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing. I'll see you dead first. By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
They get the idea, Kunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself! You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
А можно эту каторжане на себе оставить, а? Какая у меня тут по духам рычит. Ага.
You will hold Basravashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of this Karatam were killed by Talbashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Talbashath killed them. That battle was expected. The survival of Serabas without his Avarad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, brother.
You and Cerebas, Cerebas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Cune requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Cerebas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Now you fall!
Тоже меня, блядь.
You do get results, don't you?
One more for me! Keeping score, right?
Can you stand?
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Cune.
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice, the truth of the Cune.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Cune. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Cune. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Cune. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Kinari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of the Kinari. The way of the Cune. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Ну ёпт.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Сделают, что его нельзя было спасти в целом, да?
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Someone at the door.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
That's enough! Where it hurts! No more!
Nice work. We're good to go. Watch where you step. I love doing that.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Piece of cake.
Блудный синий.
Still living with that uncle of yours in Lowton? Nobody stabbed him.
Nothing. Scavenging today.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this buck up.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainreal. Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs, or the Limping Hill. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No, just me. Forget I said anything.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Вообще откуда-то алмазы тут появились, мне интересно. Вот сюда. Вера.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh? That's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fenriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears, they're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
Yeah, at least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Пора торговать. Лук, лук.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
I was never given the opportunity for a harem.
Ah, my young friend.
The Knight Commander
How
knew
goes
I
the
was
search?
too weak.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Я так понимаю, этим гавриком не могу броники поменять, да? Или нет, или могу? Город ночи давайте.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Ketogen killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Пошла, мы услышим о ней, блядь. Когда услышим, тогда просто мы ей морду набьем ее сотоварищу, блядь, и все. Будет нам локти кусать.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? The most big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Hey there, lovely. Where are you going, darling?
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Что тут у нас есть? Ну, тут надо все прокачать, что связано со стрелами, надо будет все вкачать. Потом уже нужно будет вкачивать что? Вот это. Скорость атаки плюс 5. Скорость во время... Ага. Точная атака. Вот это надо будет тоже. Точность. Мотор. Трансфер, прикольно. А так вот это интересно будет. Гармония. Ну, рывок прикольный, да. Ловко тут. А, незаметность прикольно, да. Уклонение тоже норм. Ну вот. Вот тоже хорошая вещь для арбалета. Так вот, так для арбалета вот это прикольная вещь. И вот этот. Ну и на веселе. Вот тоже хорошая вещь. Песня Бьянки тоже прикольная. Вот тоже прикольно. Тут надо будет этот восстановление здоровья плюс 40% улучшить. Потом. Героический ауру нужно еще будет атака плюс защита. Вот это тоже надо будет усиливать. Отсюда вот рассеяние магии, воронка смерти нужна. Думаю, на духовный удар еще. Отсюда. Ну, магический щит можно. Стихийное оружие можно. Барьер можно. Характеристики. Вот этот. Посмотри, интересно вкачивать будет. Ну, каменная стена, да, он будет улучшать вот это. Твердынь, естественно, тоже. Нападение клинка тоже самое, тут защита и стойкость неплохо поднимается. Стойкость сама вот. И стихи тоже неплохая вот эта штука. По 40-ке плюс еще по 20. Сейчас зашибись. И вот это тоже. Чисто защита от магических, по сути, в основном. Ну, вот здесь от магических неплохая защита, а там это авангард. Вот тоже атака плюс 10%, зашибись. Вот тоже рассекание. Сила мышц тоже вот нормально. Вот тоже риск бойни. Мастер боем. Вот тоже опора, хорошая вещь. Вот тоже собись. Вот тоже дыхание, тренировки и так далее. Тоже хорошие. Насмешка, ага. Удары фесом норм. Ну лучше просто насмешку там и прочее делать. Здесь у нас что? Угу. Понял, ясно. Переделал кучу квестов.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry. Stay off the docks. My men work.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
Send them all back. Make them happy.
Отдали тут. Требуется отдать.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Давайте сразу два квеста закроем. Приказ судьи и этот.
Avert your eyes, corrupted dog.
Aveline?
Guardsman Aveline.
Good day to you.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
If you stop pretending nothing's wrong, maybe you can help him.
You think you know it all, don't you?
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
Judging from your ability to corral your son, I don't have much to worry about.
If we found this, others will too. I'll see to it.
If you tell a soul about my son, I swear I will make things very, very difficult for you here in Kirkwall.
Taffy? Taffy, here, girl.
Guardsman Aveline.
Судья, урод какой-то долбанный,
Good
блядь.
luck to you then.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Продал подушку, блять.
Seems like the miners could use protection and an advocate.
So, to our first order of business, we'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Absolutely.
А можно не надо, блять, а?
Have you anything to spare?
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Easy peasy.
You used to work with the thing.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all...
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. If the deep roads is what you want... Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man, a good one, and he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sir Arthur.
Висельник в Нижнем городе. Где мне этот висельник, сука, искать?
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. I'll send word to the healer.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
Так. Так, это наша хата.
Shove off, you.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Любители потеребить, сука.
Пошли гроб смотреть. Отвлечешься.
А, он что, новый видос выложил, что ли? Бляха-муха.
А то опять будешь нахуй глаза щурить.
Перейти уже начал, когда начал вырубаться, блять, нахуй. Вчера. Уже когда все понял, что все, блядь, засыпаю, блядь.
Давай.
The truth is out there.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Doomar answers to her.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
So, you found an archdemon yet?
No, I heard it all underground.
18 минут.
Угу. Ща. А может 4 часа играем?
You again. What do you want?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within. Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating soup.
Это быстро видос слепил, блядь.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Видимо, он где-то в ночное время. Тут же. А, нет. А, ну...
Накидаем им на орехи?
Не, зачем? Привет, Игорь. Зачем кому-то просто так накидывать?
Орехи дорогие.
Здравствуй, как жизнь молодая.
Да, потихоньку.
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Какое странное колдунство взял воскресил.
He hated the deep roads.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well,
Шайтан какой-то.
you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Просто серый страж.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with, and some reasons of my own.
You had a cat named Sir Pantala in the
the
Deep
whole-
Road.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted Warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested.
Дальше инквизицию проходить будешь?
A favor for a favor.
Буду.
Does that sound like a fair deal?
Потому что это платный реквест. Тут нет, задонатили позавчера получается. Нет, вчера, получается, не задонатили. Там вчера хоррор проходил, какой-то дешевенький, короткий. Ну и потом мне 5000 закинули. Вот надо пройти вторую часть Dragon Age и потом Инквизицию. Вангард я уже проходить не буду, потому что он говно.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the
Я сам
circle
жду,
into a
когда мне
prison.
инквизицию
Mages
привезут,
are
буду
locked
тоже
in their cell.
проходить.
Refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest
Ну если
crimes.
привезут.
I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
You want to make your friend
Потому что если играешь с ПК, то зачем какой-то что-то ждать, когда там что-то привезут? Просто берешь, скачиваешь, играешь.
But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
У меня консоль.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get.
Просто если плойка 4, то, блин, там можно было поставить этот хен, блин, и тоже, блин, закинул бы себе просто игру через за счет хена. На диск и все. И играл бы так.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl
Плойка 5, это да.
He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the circle into a prison.
Ну, знаешь что, Игорь, блядь, Плойка 5, конечно, вроде прикольно, хорошо, но, блядь, учитывая, что, скорее всего, под Инквизицию не патчили под Плойку 5, там все будет на уровне Плойки 4, а на тебе надо?
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Так халява же.
Так халява, да. Ну, халява так халява.
Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
Nothing scavenging today.
У меня, кстати, стрим запомнил дату моего ДР. Steam.
Ну, Steam это может, да.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play
это
dead.
когда игры 18+ и требуется подтвердить возраст.
Знаю.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
Хорошо, на
The
пенсии
last
никто
thing
и никуда
Carver
не
would want
торопит.
is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done.
На пенсии никто
It's
никуда
killing
не
me.
торопит. Ну да.
I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... That was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the blight began.
Плохо. Пенсия
It will never be
маленькая.
over
И
while there
если
are
не
just 3.
сварщик,
I've
химзавод.
written to the Viscount.
Ой,
An audience for after
Слэр,
Bartram's
поверь,
expedition
блядь.
leaves. I couldn't do anything.
Независимо, неважно, кем ты работаешь, где, сколько лет, блядь, все равно пенсия будет маленькая, если, блядь, не заебаться. У нас, оказывается, вот эти, когда, вот кто пенсию начисляет нам, да, вот эти все организации-то, блядь, которые, они, оказывается, считают неправильно индекс...
Кстати, пенсию в том месяце подняли на 1500.
Они просто они неправильно пенсию считают. И, допустим, вот прикинь, Слэр, вот ты там, допустим, пожарником проработал хуевую тысячу лет, блядь. И тебя пенсия, допустим, и тебе, допустим, хуяк такой, вроде идешь, вроде выходишь такой на пенсию, тебе говорят, у тебя пенсия 13 тысяч, допустим.
Деньгами одной топ-игрой AAA проекта.
Вот. Они тебе скажут, что у тебя пенсия там 13 тысяч всего лишь, блядь, за все твои годы работы, понимаешь, усердного труда и ебли. А потом тебе нужно, блядь, просто побегать, блядь, будет там, что сказать, то, что, блядь, дать им понять, что они неправильно считают, то, что там сейчас другой коэффициент сейчас идет, тыры-пыры, блядь. Они пересчитывают, а у тебя будет нормальная пенсия, блядь. Ну, повыше, блядь, там, не знаю, ну сколько, но повыше будет. Ну, это нужно потратить время и заебаться, блядь.
Так выходит, и зарплату мне херово начисляют.
Про зарплату я умолчу.
30 тысяч вообще ни о чем.
Как хорошо, что побегал в свое время.
Так, ладно, сейчас сохранимся. Сохранились. Сейчас тогда, погодите. Угу. Раз там пиксель, все, видосик. Сейчас тогда